Hello, and welcome back to Factorio. Last time I managed to, I'm gonna say beat the game. Got to the solar system's edge, not really the end. Now I don't have anything specific to try to do, but there's definitely a lot of stuff that I can work on. I have to get, I think I need to make use of captive biter spawners. I think crafting some of these would be good. Setting up an actual production line for productivity 3s instead of this manual system that I have. But I have another couple things to do. I need to shoot a railgun at destroyers, see how that works. My current interpretation is that the piercing goes through each segment and hits multiple times and it one-shots or something crazy. I also need to scale up my science production, well actually my electrolyte production on Fulgora. I think for that, all I really need is this, for now. I think that will be enough to get it working. At what? 3.6 per second up to 14.4. 18.8. Why is this 18.8? Where's the other? Oh, this beacon. Okay, that's the other beacon that's hitting it. I need to up my electrolyte production so that I can up my science pack production. To do my best to improve basically just worker robot speed. The faster I can get the worker robots, the faster they can do their job. But I need to set a goal right now. I need to set a focus, something that I want to try to accomplish. There's obviously the goal of the shattered planet. That's 4 million kilometers instead of 100,000. And instead of 9 huge per minute, it goes up to over 700. I assume it's possible to reach the shattered planet, because otherwise there wouldn't be a value, but it probably requires tons of research and a lot of optimization, especially considering what there's achievements. But the achievements are 60 kilometers is the last of those achievements. 60,000 kilometers, so 60,000 is only like here. So I don't think I can make it that far yet. I need to improve my ship, but I think before I work on improving my ship, I have other stuff to work on. I mean, I have the ship I can just improve, but a lot of stuff I can improve. I can get better quality, higher quality railguns, higher quality everything. Beacons, improve this. There's a lot of stuff to work on. Ooh, more legendaries. I guess I improve that. And that. And there. I still think I need to change the fundamentals of this system. I need to work backwards, get higher quality tier 2 production that feeds into the tier 3. All of that needs to be improved. But I also, there's so much stuff I can do. I also need to set up a artillery train so that I don't constantly get attacked and have to deal with the attrition of construction robots, which the Attrition's not bad, but there's a lot of stuff I could be doing. I could clear stuff out like this, set up an artillery train to maintain an appropriate perimeter. Probably the easiest choice. Gleba, I could do a lot of work at Gleba. My science is not great here. I don't think my production of that's very good either. I mean, 53 a minute isn't... It's over that time. 72 a minute's not great either. 4.4k nutrients per minute. That's a high number. The jelly is stable? Wow. Did I actually set up the jelly nut perfectly somehow? Why is the... Oh, the Yumiko mash is probably not stable because I have this control system. So it doesn't always utilize all of those, whereas this is always fully utilized. Okay. I think I go to Volcanus. I think that's what I do first. Shoot some worms with railguns. Manual. Do a couple manuals, no more than that. Send it to this ship. I could probably get these... I probably should get railgun ammo. Set up here. Also, I probably should have more of those, but I don't think it's really necessary. Because everything's kind of overproduced here, because I don't have... I mean, this is already over scale for what I'm actually using. I mean, everything's just... Nothing's doing anything here, huh? It doesn't need to. It's basically the tungsten and that's it. Oh, I'm actually full on those, great. Get more railgun space. That's probably more portable fusion reactors than I'm gonna need. And that's just its own system. That should be 480. 800's complete nonsense. I'm gonna have to deal with the barrels properly at some point. I think everything is still being... Oh, tungsten carbide's a little short. So extra ships should be collecting. Tungsten carbide. I don't know if I have space, but I probably would benefit from a bigger stack of carbide. So I could carry 1,000, it would probably be good. I probably don't need that much. Oops. Probably don't need that much railgun ammo to test out how it works. When I was also thinking I should be producing railgun ammo. Steel, explosives, copper. Steel and copper are super easy. Explosives is a little harder. Explosives are coal, sulfur, water. Coal? Do I have any sulfur production? I don't think I do. Water's pretty easy. But I don't think I have any sulfur production. It's also pretty easy to make, but I just don't have it yet, so I'd have to set that up. I think that's enough. All of my construction bots being stored in there. Oops, no, travel to space platform. Ammo. Yeah, it fills up pretty quick. I need to set goals. One goal is obviously getting further, or getting anywhere, towards the shattered planet and doing the research with the with the promethium. That's an obvious goal. But I need intermediate steps to focus. I kind of want to set up tree farms to absorb pollution just because I think it'd be aesthetically pleasing to just not have pollution everywhere and have everything filled with trees. To do that, it would use the agricultural tower. Tree. So I can process wood to make tree seeds, which I think I can then feed into the agricultural tower to plant tree seeds to get wood. I think setting up a bunch of those could be fun. I'd have to get a bunch of biochambers, which wouldn't be that hard. I wonder if I'm running kind of slow. Oh no, I'm running fine. This ship has a lot of work I think I need to do. I need to probably just have it run this loop for a while. Collect a lot of resources, make sure all of this is backfilled. Backfill rockets, backfill railgun ammo. Especially now that I extended the railgun. To include these side cannons, or side turrets. Drop 12 canists, drop a bunch of ammo. And then I can shoot some worms. Are they worms or are they just called destroyers? This setup is a mess. Did I ever get around to producing? Yes, I did. Good. Railgun ammo. Let's go shoot some destroyers, see how it works. Yeah, if the Pierce just pierces through, multi-hits the whole way and just one-shots the low tiers, then that's pretty easy. Okay. Because these have 30,000 HP. In theory, this hits for 22k. But it one-shots it, which means that it presumably pierces and hits each segment. Why? Oh, that's probably just a delayed view of the same worm. I wonder how it hits the larger worms. I need to find a medium to shoot. Expand my... It's very easy to expand your territory with this then, if they just one-shots the normal worms. What do the uranium ones hit for? The uranium ones... Uranium cannon shells are 10k, which is significantly less. And they have a pierce power, which means they can only pierce through 2200 HP. These don't have a pierce power, which is crazy. Kind of feel like they should implement a tank railgun, which realistically would be no different than just a handheld railgun, because the handheld railgun does full damage anyway, but so there'd be no reason to have a separate tank when you can just shoot this at full damage anyway. Kind of anticlimactic, but also it is Aquilo. It is endgame tech. Okay, so this is a medium. It's still a one-shot, it's a medium. That's pretty crazy. So, 22,000. They have about... Okay, within a range of... Do they have... Give me the range. They don't give me the range. This is the range 40. So I guess I have to go hunt for a large and see if I can one or two shot it. Yeah, medium again, but they have like one... These are each segments that are popping up on the right. Like each segment is its own instance of damage. So if each of these is, say, 5 blocks, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You could hit 8 of them with one shot for 40 range, which would be 160,000 damage maybe? And it just one-shots? That's very funny. It's very... the scaling feels very limited. I didn't need to expand a lot, and it was already fairly easy with... Oh, I can't fly over this because it still lingers, wow. Up until reaching Aquilo, I didn't need to expand a ton in this area. So I only had to deal with small ones. It's kind of... It's silly. I wonder if it was this was a specific plan. Big Demolisher, 300,000. It 5 shots it. Probably could have hit it better if it was lined up better, but... Oh. That's pretty good. It's just kind of silly because I didn't need to expand enough. And then this becomes irrelevant, so I wonder if they specifically designed it so that this would become irrelevant once you hit Aquilo. Yeah, there's no fog there. I guess the visual kind of lingers, it lingers a little long. Yeah, and Railgun ammo was really cheap as well. It's fun, I enjoy it, but it does raise questions. They must have intentionally... Like, I don't think the uranium cannon rounds take advantage of the multi-segment system. It's like implementing the multiple segments would entirely be because of the railgun being able to take advantage of that, I would assume. There's nothing there, so this is my pet. It will live here forever. It will occasionally leave, but it will never be a problem because I don't need any resources from its area, so it just lives here. I should give it a name. What's a silly name? Martin. There was another one down here. This one has no resources, so it can also be my friendly little zoo creature. Living its... Okay, yeah, this has tungsten, so can't let it live. Okay, so this is a small demolisher. I don't know if that's how that name is spelled. Yeah, it's kind of... It's interesting that they didn't implement a Pierce HP on the railgun. I guess it is endgame tech, so it makes sense that it's more restricted than the uranium cannon rounds. It is cheaper though. Steel, plastic explosives, and uranium I think is more expensive than steel explosives, copper cable. I mean, the railgun cannon itself is way more expensive than a tank, but that's beside the point. Lots of calcite. Ooh, tons of calcite. Cool. I need a better... Okay, this is the last space I'm gonna clear. I need a better set of mech armor. Even with 8 exoskeletons, I feel kind of slow. How big can it get? 15 by 17. So it's 5. So 5 more. Wait, let's just check. 10 by 17. 10 by 12. Okay, so 10 wide by 12 tall. So 5 more is 4 more exoskeletons to the right per layer. There's so many more exoskeletons. I could even get higher tier. I should be crafting rare exoskeletons, because that's fairly consistent. I could get a lot of them very easily. That'd be a lot more move speed for fairly cheap. Oh, missed it. It's like 50% more per exoskeleton. Yeah. I need 8 more and I could have 360% move speed. Pretty easy. You're not the one I was after, but... That's actually kind of interesting. The head's a weak point, but that's also where the attacks, the AoE storm originates. If you shoot it from behind, you don't get hit by that as quickly. So maybe there's a strategy relating to that. Make sure I don't kill this one. I have to be careful. Oh, there you are. Still small. Oh. It's goofy. Oh, that was fun. Oh! But actually, this is one that was meant to run out. Or I expected to run out actually a lot sooner than this. But it hasn't run out because I have... The tungsten here feeds in. What I should probably do is input priority so that this gets used up quicker. And then it just isn't there taking up space anymore and I can reclaim the mining and move it somewhere else. I kind of went diagonal. I get a lot more there. I'll have to look for that eventually, but that's enough with this planet for now. I don't think there's much that I really need to do here. I guess I could set up a production line for railgun ammo so I don't have to ship any. Steel's easy, copper's easy. I just need explosives. Explosives are coal, easy, water, easy, and sulfur. Sulfur is water and petroleum. So I probably need to increase my water production. There's like 150 because I think there's 10 of them. I produce 360 water per minute. Nope, that's... I probably need more water. I might have enough, but I can speed this up with beacons and then I'll need more water anyway. Yeah, I guess I can copy... that? Okay, so that should run fine, produce more water. Consume more calcite. My calcite up here is still super good. You still have hundreds of thousands left. One of these had millions? Did I misread? It's thousands still. That will produce more water. So I can produce sulfur with petroleum and water. Where's my... oh, my petroleum's here. Oh, what's complaining? Oh. This corner's a problem. I really need to get that set up then. I guess that's the next plan. Where's my repair spider? Where is my repair spider? Was it refilling on... no. It's not one of them. Where did he go? Because he's usually here, here, or here. But it's not at any of those spots. Okay, let's do this. Ah, there he is. Go repair that. Sulfur. I guess for now I'll just do the laziest setup I can imagine. Fill that up, produce sulfur. Output sulfur into there, but I need coal. I hate not having items in my inventory. It makes it a lot harder to work. Easiest way to work with this would be put this up here. Produce explosives. Input the sulfur, the water, there, output to a chest. I really don't want to get coal. So the lazy solution is this. You're gonna just call for coal. Then you're gonna produce this. And it should produce now. I might as well be doing this remotely actually, because there's no reason to do it the way that I am. Because I don't actually have any items to place down, so it's no quicker than doing it remotely. Okay, so that will call for the resources, remove the explosives. Up both those. And then output that. And then that will produce railgun slowly, but surely. And I can leave. And I should get started on an artillery train. I need to figure out how train artillery works. My impression is that it probably only fires when it's stationary. Oh, it's not the right amount. No, 440, that is correct for that. This one's not right. Did I read this? No, oh. Stack size 5, and then stack size for turret at the bottom is 1. Presumably that's ammo stack size? That's 50, 100, 240. And this is 200. And that should be output correctly. That's still shipping correctly. This is all working as intended. Have a lot of fusion. This can be restricted by portable fission, which is fine. I think I open up a second row of these. I really want to make a super big fusion reactor on Novus at some point. Get like several gigawatts of power. If I try to set up like 8 or 9, I could probably learn how the fusion works a lot better if I did it on Novus instead of Aquilo, because I don't have to worry about the heating. I think that's a good plan. So I'm going back to Novus right now. Wait, is Novus collecting the generators? It is. I just haven't gone to grab more yet. Okay, this ship has collected a reasonable... well, still not enough. But it's gotten more railgun ammo. Though the railgun ammo is a net gain, at least while traveling to the edge of the solar system. Why is it not throwing this away? Oh. You know what? Fair enough. If you expand the platform, you can't throw it out out into space. That's reasonable. I don't think it caused any actual issues because the calcite was still overfull, but calcite and water are both overfull. Yeah, I can run back and forth between these two. Oh, I'm running slow. I could run faster between these two planets. Okay, drop me to Novus. Anything else to drop? No, so you're gonna get going. You're gonna go back to Aquilo to go pick up some stuff. While I mess with artillery now. I think before I mess with artillery... oh yeah, that being at 1,000 is kind of a bit high. It's a lot of spoilage has been thrown out. I should have shipped more portable. You know what? You're gonna pick up some more portable. You're gonna pick up 120. is portable fission. Never gonna need that many portable fusions, but How is this gonna work? I guess I have space here for a 3 long. It's a bit questionable. I guess I could just add 1 or 2 artillery wagons to this train that's already making its way around. Add 1 or 2 artillery or something to carry the artillery down to this train. And it probably works fine. I need more buffer chests. Give me buffer chests. Good. And I could implement like some loading onto a carriage there, loading onto a carriage there, or wagon there. That could deliver to chests over here. I could probably do... Yeah, I could do 2. It'd be a little bit imperfect, but it should be fine. I'd have to load the chests from here, which could maybe be done like that for the lower set. Oh wait, I already had it set up weirdly anyway. I forgot that this was already kind of janky. I can't imagine that how I forgot that. So this has to output. I hate the auto rotation's really helpful, but it's really frustrating in this exact context. So that should work fine. Should be able to load ammo into all of that without a problem. Really need to sort this better. Okay, so 1, 2, actually 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I think these should go there. The crafting is whatever. Maybe that should be able to fill up this side. Of course it's complete. Do I not have... I guess I don't have buffer chests set up. I have I have all 3 of those. I don't have buffer chests. Cliff explosives would make that a little tiniest bit better. I do have pump jacks, right? I could probably beacon those, get more oil out of it if I needed it. Excellent. Where am I running power here? Oh, in the middle, okay. Okay, so that should be able to serve... I'll have to change this setup. Add different... I could probably set up interrupts for trains for when they need fuel and all that, but... Let me set up... Okay, I need to figure out how artillery wagons work. How much they can carry and all information like that. I can attach 2 artillery wagons to my existing train, easily refill it with the current setup. But I think if I did that, I don't know if my current walls would be able to handle, like, shoot, and then getting rushed by biters. It might collapse, especially this area. I have nothing set up there. Interesting. Speed boosted specifically for the sake of... Oh, these are irrelevant now. I have no use for steam turbines anymore. Oh well. Okay, so these will fill up nicely. I'll have a lot of those. But artillery wagons, how do they work? Right here. I really don't need that many, do I? I need 2. Okay, empty rail. They can carry... How much ammo? I hope they can carry a lot. More than 15, but if it's only 15, then I might have to make a dedicated train. Well, probably not long term. Short term, a dedicated train would probably be necessary, but long term, a dedicated train would probably be completely pointless, because there's not going to be that many biters to shoot. But first, it can carry 48, except that's manual input. Sure. If I automatically input it, it can input more than I expected. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I'm surprised. It can actually fill at least 48. Wow. That's remarkably more than I would have expected. Okay, that's easy. I can probably just set up 2 of them, and that's probably enough. Oops. If not, I can add another circle to the train, but... Let's get sidetracked. More spiders. I have to send spiders to... Setting spiders to wipe out everything preemptively. I mean, this is only 2,000 robots, and it already is just everywhere. I can't imagine, like, 20,000 bots working at all times. How you would maintain the power. Okay, those are all good. I probably switch... Okay, I can definitely remove the fissions and replace them with exos. Give me... exoskeletons. That was on the right. Good. Probably apply that to these guys. And I can probably get the fusions. Once I have enough fusion generators, I probably up this to 40. So bring back a bunch of fusion generators, it'll be even easier. Just dump all those. Bring me 8 of those. 48 of those. Plenty of fuel. Probably 5k. Or did I have 1k before? I mean 500 now. Fluoroketones probably still needed. Probably bring 40 of these. I need to get this. I need to get an automated Aquilo cycle. So these are all just a little short on rocket ammo because my rocket ammo is terrible here. Because that's all the rocket ammo I have. Ooh, it's bad. It's really not a good rocket ammo setup. It's probably faster to place the beacon myself instead of trying to find... Oh. Yep. Same complaint. Repair bot. Go repair it. Oh. I probably need to up this to like 400 at this point just to be safe. Do I not have enough explosives? Cool. My explosives production's bad. Because it is not... I mean, it was all set up just to produce cannon shells, which I don't need anymore. The cannon shells are kind of irrelevant, so... It's better. I never upgraded this. See, all these easy upgrades to do. And I've just never gone back and bothered with. Like this. It's a good time to fix all this. Like these could be sped up, or I could add production. I probably had production actually. It's probably best to go production and beacon them all. Better. Yo, what did I have before? I probably should have checked. So remove, oh, there, no protections in there. 1.6, 0.16 is way better. That's better steel production, pretty easy. And kind of pointless. As this is a better way to produce steel anyway. Because of how high the product, 120% actually. That means the productivity produces more steel than I produce steel from the actual resource. That's fun. The iron's still only at 90%. I still need to improve the production. How is it gonna work? It's gonna output, and then I guess it's just gonna belt onto the belt. Then I have to improve the input here. Why is this not producing? Probably because I'm kind of short on ore. Those aren't well, it's not producing. It's producing from here. I guess I am short on ore. Have these? This one's already run out a while ago. This one is almost out. And this one is actually out. Cool. There's an easy way to disable. Okay, that's easy enough. That should be disabled. There should be none stopping here because there's a train limit of 0, but there's an easier way to disable these. What was it? What did I do over here? Disabled by... Yeah, just click that. Much easier. Oh, it did leave eventually. I guess I just sort of disable it that way. I'm gonna leave it there for now. I could tear out the space, get the mining back, but I need more iron. This iron's not enough. It's not a good system. I should set up more collection down here. But first, these guys should all be ready. So they will... Oh, I don't have a repair bot, do I? Oh no, they all have repair bots. Good. So they will go wipe out... Lazy wipe out this nest. Lazy wipe out this nest. That one. There. Just the laziest. And hope that they can just handle this just fine. They can wipe all that out, that'll be easy. Then I need to send them over there. And if they break, oh well, I can make more. That production looks so bad. Because it's on a yellow belt. Blue belts are acceptable. I still need to improve this. It's not very good. Those should have been replaced with electromagnetic plants tens of hours ago. And while it isn't too late now, it's too late now because I can't be bothered. These could be improved very easily with productivities and beacons, as could these. Ooh, I'm actually limited on reds and greens. Sweet. I love it. I actually need to improve these. Which basically means doing that, but... Those have sat untouched for probably 50 or 60 hours. And now I can triple the crafting speed. And it's pretty easy. Also, I want to, even if it's not necessary, I want a stack upgrade. Because I like seeing the stacks of items. Yeah, mate. Boom. Easy. Plenty. Ooh. One of their robots got destroyed. Wait, why are they not grouped up? How did... Huh? How'd that happen? How did one get ahead of the rest? And then totally massacre everything by itself, but... Did I highlight it wrong? I guess I don't really need 5 of these if one of them can do it by itself. But you guys can follow that guy. You should catch up. There's a lot of wasted movement, but... Yeah, the setup results in loss of robots, but that's not a problem. It's actually pretty funny that the single robot by itself could deal with all these nests when I had 5 that, or 4 at least, that I meant to send with it. I guess it was a bit overkill, huh? I guess these are kind of low-tiered nests, huh? They do have 96 or 0.96 evolution, but they're fairly weak because they're small nests on default settings. Oh, too much back and forth. Just go here. Okay, so this one did. I thought I applied the. I guess I didn't apply that. I thought I did. Oops. Up here, across, and go fix yourselves. Everything's running smoothly enough, except for the reds. The reds are not, because... Oh shoot, I'm dumb. Those are the inputs, not the outputs, because the reds are... I forgot that the reds were inputting direct, and then I was doing a reach output. Which I wouldn't do anymore now. I would have them both input on opposite sides now that I know how stack inserters behave. Or I guess really the existence of stack inserters. I definitely wouldn't set this up the same way anymore. I wonder if this... I want to see how display panels work. Give me some of that, give me some of this. How big are they? And can I put multiple things on them? Because I can display like a list of all of these, that'd be great. Nope, that's not. It's not very promising. So if I feed that to there, read all belts, read red science, red science does not equal 0. Just shows red science. Okay, so I could read multiple of these. I don't think I can do a number, it just has a... I mean, I can check the numbers easily by checking one display panel. That's not worthless. Like, I could just set this up so that I can click it to check every science type. Which has a certain degree of value. Whereas then if I go on the map, it still only shows red. Green does not equal 0. Look at the map, it's still that, but then I can still just... I guess I'll leave that there. It seems convenient enough to check the amounts to easily see which one I'm struggling with. White, orange, electro, gleba, cryo, and non-existent. I mean, I probably don't even need to. For this specific use case, there's probably no point in indicating this value because I'm just using it as a way to click to check really easily. I was kind of hoping there'd be an easy way to just display the numerical value on the map. But I can use it for this, that's good enough. I could also set it to less than 80. And then it will display whichever one is less than 80. And if nothing shows up, then it's a non-issue. And so I don't need to click the icon that isn't there. Oops, too much clicking. And since there's no icon, I know everything's going fine. Oh, no, it's greater than 80, not less than. So, like, I can know easily that red science is somehow the only problem right now. Even though it's not really a problem, there's still an amount stored up. I'm underproducing gears because this setup has not been improved since basically the start of the game. Because I'm still running a yellow splitter there. And yellow inserters. That will help a bit. Not enough. I mean, the easiest solution is to stop with this awful setup and just get a foundry to produce gears and then deliver it where I need it. But that's boring. So that's not what I'm going to do. What I need is more iron. So actually, I want to copy that. Paste it. Run this line. Merge it. Actually, I should merge it here. Actually, I don't need to merge it that way. I can merge it directly because it's all on one side anyway. Now I just need to figure out how I'm gonna... I guess... merge this here. And then upgrade all this garbage. That doesn't really matter, but... that'll get better iron flow. Still undersupplied because there's none getting to here because I don't have ore. Good problem to have. Because that just means that I need to improve my setup. Do these output real quick. Okay, this one's really bad. It's so bad. Oh, I'm gonna leave it running because I like it, but this is sitting here. It's gonna sit there way longer than it should because that's gonna have to fill up. The one in front's bad, the one in back's bad. Really not a good setup. Actually, the top's really easy to fix, isn't it? Probably destroy this, make it one station at the top. I should just get a blueprint set up, figure out a blueprint to easily expand my should turn on rails. Figure out a blueprint for this. Everything's here. Way I go. Except I don't need assembling machines. I got distracted. I was supposed to be setting up artillery wagons. Bit late now. Okay, need more iron. I'm actually almost running out of iron within my controlled perimeter. I have there. I have those 4. That one there, which is actually a lot. There's a lot of iron in here, but I guess the easiest one would be those 4. The best one would be this one. But I want a... Oh, there's one here too as well. Okay. I want to go for here. See if I can set up another one of these that works better. Because I think the direct load is pretty funny. Shoot. There's so much I want to do. I want to set up a fusion reactor. How many do I have? Oh, Aqua's been sitting here doing nothing. I guess it's been filling up slowly, so it's not actually doing nothing. Way more requester chests than I need. Set up rails. I guess I could have this guy split off and fill up down here. I don't have mining. Whoopsies. You can't set up a 2 wide. If I had 4 long trains, it would be better. I think I should have planned for 4 long or 4 cargo wagons instead of 1 or 2. 1 or 2 was nice early because it just had trains moving a lot quicker, less time spent filling up. But at this point in time, longer trains would be better. But I don't want to change the setup because I kind of like it. So I need to pick up some of those. Substations are better to use. I have beacons, I have speed, I have productivity. I should set up a mining logistics tab. I can mine this one 8 million. Good. Probably just go with the normal system of actually just putting it on the belts. This one set. 2. Just get it lined up excessively far up. 1 set 2. Balance the numbers. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I could do 16. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, those are even. So I have that. Run the belt. Kind of wonder how making blueprints for drilling could possibly work. Because whether you can make blueprints that are excessively large that automatically scale down to match the ore that you're mining or not. Just do this, it's quicker. Okay. These will then fuel the cargo. This is the weight. in. Run it to there. I wish I had slightly faster robots. Sadly, it's very expensive at this point. Ooh. The path back can be a little awkward here. It's gonna have to cross a lot more than I would like. I guess I could have it circle around the bottom, probably. And then not quite. Gonna make his way back here. There. Signals. Not, I mean, it's probably functional, but it's not the best. Okay, that should be good. To fill up the trains. Just set a station. Set it right there. Put a stop there, put a stop there. Add an extra couple throughout. Because too few is worse than too many. Actually, I probably benefit from doing 6 now compared to what I had before. Buffers are probably not necessary. Can definitely just set a substation. Wire it. Oh, I don't have... Okay, let's add... So I need those in the list. Then these will... connect there. Connect there, those will fill up just fine. I guess I do substations. Within. And that should supply those. Probably need another. That up top. Fill these with productivities. Burn through them all. I guess I need more in my inventory. Beacons. Yeah, these are spaced too far apart, so I'll never be able to do more than that. Sure. Those will supply. And just maintain these. That's a bad one anyway. Those should mine real quick. Fill that up real quick. Add this to the iron ore stations. Don't do that until I actually have it running. Actually pretty close. I just need to get to here, then it'll be within Roboport range, so stuff will start refilling. Can probably run power from here. That's an easy one. Run it a little further. It'll definitely run better than this terrible system. Which means that I should increase the priority of this one, probably. Okay, they've given me electricals. Which is all that I really needed. Okay, that's all powered. It's all working. Somehow the top's not connected. Oh! That's kind of... okay. They didn't. It would be surprising, I guess, for them to actually fix stuff. Considering... well, I guess they would fix some stuff and then introduce new ones. It's gonna be an 80 priority. This will help a lot. Yeah, it might be... like, delayed stuff could just be... like, just general... internet. Like, less than bugs type stuff. It could still be YouTube side, but... so you've changed how it's like... its position within... like the world? Or the... universe that it's within? I don't have trains. I should have trains in the system. So it's gone from Zoomer star system to millennial star system. This will be part of iron ore. Why can't I move? Oh, because it's set to automatic. Okay, it should be able to go. Automatic fill up on fuel. It should be. Oh, I didn't radar this. Yeah. It's just not as within the scale. It is not as young. Those are the wrong tier. 5 per second versus 2 per second. .32 per second. That's pretty good. Probably need to boost that a bit. Definitely get these in there. Oh yeah. they should be boosted. The sun is not a friend. Okay, these are underproducing entirely due to this. And they will do better when they have better production. Good. Okay, how's the blue going? Okay, blue's better. Should be fine. The universe is ending. And the most important is that there's one that's the oldest. Or the youngest. Oh, that'd be fun. Okay, radar. Where am I making radar? Oh, right here. Well, it would probably be very unlikely that the last galaxy or anything would be anywhere near ours just due to the scale of the universe, so makes a lot of sense that it would be distant. Okay. How are my robots doing? Oh, my robots are doing their job just fine. You guys go wipe out that group. Then wipe out them. Wipe out them. Wipe them out. We're sidetracking. Mess with the fusion reactor. Or to set up a fusion reactor or to build Hex build it down here. Ah. Can you feel bad for them? Look at how fast these spiders move. It's terrifying. But like, they're evil biters that lived on this planet before we crash landed here. Why should we care about them, huh? Not like it's where they were born and raised and we're polluting. It's definitely not what's happening. Oh, these guys got aggroed. Okay, looks fine. Okay, probably too much zigzagging. I probably could do this way faster. Spiders are pretty funny. I mean, to scale, they're probably more dangerous than the Terminator because they're a giant spider. I guess not to scale, but they probably are more dangerous. I guess, but these don't lose to the common cold or whatever the sort of end point of that was. I mean, the whole thing with the War of the Worlds is pretty funny. Like how the radio broadcast, whether it was actually true that people thought it was real or not, it's still a funny story. I mean, I think a lot of sci-fi featuring robots often ends with them being killing machines because of the obvious inevitable conclusion that people treat the robots poorly, so the robots want revenge. Definitely way too many zigzags. Well, at least current AI stuff is not anywhere near that. Current AI just makes up random stuff, and it's good. It's better than them actually knowing anything. Okay, sidetrack. My iron supply is looking a little questionable. But I think it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it would be obviously pretty rough if the world ended up creating machines that wiped us all out. Oh, these are slow, wow. These are still based here inserters. Okay, it's all doing well, okay. Everything's oh, that's a lot of gleba waste. Oh, yeah, because I'm researching robot speed. Obviously, I'm wasting gleba research. Do you mean on the scale of like actual proper like sentient machines? Why do I have this separate? This is worthless. I guess like the Terminator, well, I guess it's not the Terminator, it's Skynet would qualify as something that sort of fulfills that aesthetic as like an example. Oh, it doesn't quite reach. That'd be fun, actually. A story entirely built around how, like, a species, a group of like artificial intelligence that developed entirely separate from anything because it was just, you know, robots placed on a lifeless rock. So they're not, you know, they don't have that anti-human bias that is so frequent. They're just their own creature, except it's not really a creature because it's a robot and the debate's probably there. Huh. I didn't supply power to that. Am I short on iron? No, I'm not. Okay, that looks good. Can still scale that up. Well, I guess. I guess the only thing that could really change it from like Transformers would be that it's sort of set up as an experiment. Like an underlying theme of... I don't need these crafts anymore, do I? Like an underlying theme of them being observed by humans or whatever alien. Which would at least change the tone. Can these be boosted? These can be productivity. Okay, might as well. Apparently Krail is a surname on Ancestry.com. Okay, this is one of the more frustrating components. All these logistics bots complain about not enough space because they repair something while the train is here and it fills up the space. I should probably change that setup then. Okay, this is working really well. It just sits for a long time because I don't have enough output, which is acceptable. As long as the ore keeps flowing. Yeah, makes sense. It's a general premise. Oh, they got stuck. Okay. Did I wipe out everything down here? Yes. Oh, there's still some groups. Ooh. Worrying. I should wipe out everything. The research is kind of slow. Only 260 a minute. way faster than anything I've ever had, but I could set this up to change based off of the requirements. But yeah, keep a track of all that. Pretty easy. How's Fulgora doing? Is Fulgora stopped? No, it's not. Good. Is this running at full speed? Yes, which means that I should be able to speed it up. Oh. Again, complaining about the same thing because of the bots. Okay. I should wipe that all out just fine. What is... Oh, I know what that is. I forgot to mute my phone, so it's weird that when it makes noises. I never expect it to make noise. It's been on silent for years. And if I occasionally unsilence it, it's surprising. No. This is not the type of game where things can... Like, pretty much everything is controllable, I guess. Like, obviously the biters and stuff are random, but there's no... Within the normal game, most stuff behaves in an expected manner. I think the closest thing that I believe exists is there are mods. They don't make stuff turn evil. But there are mods that make stuff sort of wear down in unexpected ways. Which is a bit of a different system from the base game. I'm kind of doing nothing. I need to focus on trying to expand. Fulgora could do better. I have one quality to spare. I can upgrade this. Let's continue upgrading this. This doesn't look like it's running. I'm gonna leave that. I'm fine with that sitting there. Okay, this has been running. I've got a lot of... Okay, backfill on those is pretty good. Ammo backfill's pretty good. Rocket ammo is pretty good. Might be able to go back and try to get some Promethium asteroids, see how that cooperates. Oh, I need repair kits. I might want more circuit condition, pick up a couple hundred of those. And then I think I want snack inserters filtered for Promethium asteroid chunks. Launching over here. Seeing how the Promethium asteroids oh, that's the input, does it? Seeing how this works. Guess that's probably relatively fast. All those things, it's hard to judge. Okay, there's that loaded up. Actually, I should keep that there for now. Yeah. But on the scale of the movement of galaxies, it's hard to judge whether that's actually quick or not. Okay, to Aquila. I think I need to improve Aquila. I need more rockets. I didn't leave space for expansion for the rockets, though. If I changed this, I could go across. Do I have space for that? Now I had that. I think I visit Aquilo in person to fix this, to scale up the rocket production. Yeah, it's the quantum process. 140 per minute. I'm producing presumably 43 per minute. How does that happen? Ah. Just probably a spike at some point. And I assume stationary objects is relative. Yeah. See you. Okay. This is all still working well. Still filling up on railgun turrets. This is traveling full speed. Oh yeah, I imagine there's not a ton of stuff in space that actually doesn't move at all, just sort of effectively is stationary. Like, relative to the scale of galactic movement, it is stationary. Should probably put more. This railgun shooting speed's good, but I probably need more projectile and explosive. Where's explosive? Explosive should be somewhere. Well, more explosive damage. Sadly, it's expensive. Let's do physical. Well, there could be stuff going like a speed that you round to 0 kilometers per second. Like, oh, it's moving 50 kilometers per hour, which is slow. A little spicy. These asteroids get a little bit close. Which is kind of worrying. But let's drop the speed down to 25. Make a backup blueprint. Edge of space, edge of solar system. And see if it can reach, I mean, it should reach the solar system's edge just fine. I just need to manage it trying to go to the shattered planet afterwards. 15, be extra safe. I actually should have this. Set up so I can track it. 300 meganewtons pushing 2.7k tons. Big numbers. Is my green supply a little bit... yeah, my green supply's a little short. Do I just scale this up? I probably do. A lot of copper cables. Oh, I see how this input is meant to work. Then I need output. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good enough. Do I have enough supply? I think barely. Oh, yeah, how are my spiders doing? They got stuck on water again. That's probably good enough. Just so that I forget. It's gonna get stuck on the water there, but it's fine. Okay, ship is doing well. It's moving very slowly at its current pace. Still has excess ammo. Can probably go up. Increase speed. Could probably go a lot faster. I think I'm going way slower than I need to be. Wait, how's this going? I don't really use many railgun turrets right now. So once it can leave, I'll let it leave to Novus. Because I want to mess with fusion more. In a place that isn't restricted by temperature. Ooh, what do I? Oh, I do a fusion. Good. Okay. Gonna set it up south of the former lake. So. I'm gonna start with this. I guess I'm not in cryo. That makes sense. I should have grabbed some. Where's the cryos? There they are. Oops, bring those back. Okay, those will go fine. I will need actual power supply. Okay, that power is pretty simple. Ah, but this, I want to mess with different positions of the reactors. This is pointless. Looks like the fusion reactors need to go like that. So what I need is a... so they can scale left to right. Oh. That's fine. That's sort of expected. Guess I should micro these a little better. Oh, they're out of rockets because I didn't send them back after destroying like 20 nests. Of course there's an issue. Of course they run out of rockets at this point. I could probably still kill stuff with lasers if I managed it properly. Just keep it moving, but... guess I need to go refill on rockets. And I need to actually boost rocket production on Novus. This is temporary. They only need to do this for long enough that they can get it set up so that the artillery works fine. Okay, solar system shit. Overfull on that still, overfull on that still. Overfull on that still. Still stable. Going at 68 kilometers per second. Very slow. But if it's 100% stable, that's really all that matters. Okay, I should probably try to get the artillery going. So I need to add a couple wagons to that. Add some requester chests. Figure out how I'm gonna fill this up. Fill that up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can only get 5 in there. Interesting. I don't know if that last one will even fill it up. Oh. Something got clipped on the right here. Oh, maybe it's... no, it shouldn't be railgun actually, could be railgun coverage. I could have gotten unlucky. Maybe I need more normal turrets on the sides if I'm going to be traveling this slowly. I really am overproducing copper. I should be producing more iron. But still overproducing ammo. Which is good. Place that there. Get requester chests. That's 5, that's 6. I'm kind of questioning that. This is 48. 48. Artillery shells, put on the top, good. So, manually adjust this. Bring it back. Put it back to automatic for a second just to bring it to the ammo refill base. Once it starts slowing down, I switch it back to manual. Okay, that should be good enough. Those will all fill, the bottom one will not. That will fill. That should be fine. Fill the... Oh yeah, and request from buffers. Fill those with ammo. Except that should not be full on cargo. Okay, I clicked drive remotely, but I guess it was still automatic. Go back. And turn to the left. Oh, I guess because 4 of these makes it really take a long time to speed up. Okay, if I bring it even further back and then turn back to auto, it should stop here. Good. Is it full? Yes, it is. So then I should start filling that. I can attach an artillery wagon. And I might need to micromanage my spiders. Okay, the spiders are kind of not full on ammo yet. Okay, where's the... Okay, those do all work. Those are all full. Excellent. So those will all fill up. Where is the train? The train is currently over here. It is set to move based on that fuel. I probably need to add another cargo based on this greater than equal to each can carry that 45 at least. 80 greater than equal to 80. And then it will keep moving. Spiders might be a problem though. Biggest threats. That's still fine. What can I fix? I guess if I had a bunch of uranium ammo, it would be helpful. But I don't, so if anything breaks, oh well, I'll deal with it if it breaks. Where is it? Okay, the train's here. It's almost catching up. I might have to increase this to like from 30 to 45 for artillery, but it should be fine. Once it gets here, I'm gonna have to attach 2 artillery wagons. 1 and 2. Fill up reasonably quickly. It just stopped by here. Why did it not unload any? It must have unloaded artillery. Why are these not more full? Do I have this side of the track wrong? Empty cargo or 120. Okay, so it should be correct. Did it only just leave after the first track and I wasn't paying attention? So now it should unload, get more ammo loaded. Okay, artillery wagon time. Once it moves one more step up, I guess I could connect it here and then just set it to automatic and it should be fine. Get here, get some artillery, stay on automatic, and then I follow it. It goes a lot slower because there's 2 more wagons to pull, which isn't actually an issue. Let's see how it acts. Is this in range? No, which is good. Because if that's sort of the border... Oh, something is in range. That's in range? Wow. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, now these are gonna aggro. And I'm gonna have to deal with that. But once they do a couple of cycles around, it won't be a problem. That's pretty fun to see. That's really cool. And then the horde shows up. And hopefully it doesn't break. Shoot, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's not perfect. It's definitely not set up enough for this. This is cool, though. These artillery cannons are great. They're shooting... Oh, wow, I didn't even know that was there. And they destroyed the entire hive. Perfect. And they're gonna run out of ammo before they finish the entire loop, but that's fine. And they switch target very quickly. This might be a problem, actually. Okay, these are gonna run out of ammo soon. Is this gonna be able to... Oh, no, that looks fine. Okay. My actual turrets are a little questionable. I probably should have set up uranium ammo a long time ago. It might help. But it seems fine. It's good that I set up... Oh, it's a foot. A left foot. It's good that I set this up a long time ago with the train going all the way around. Makes... Oh, wait, this is gonna need another stop, isn't it? I'm gonna need to add a stop here if I want artillery to maintain an appropriate perimeter. Because this blasted to here? I don't think that will reach this area. So I might need to add a second stop for the purpose of artillery. Oh, they are just trying to start fights. I guess the alternative is to have these load into chests that then remotely supply artillery over here, which might be easier. Well, it's out of artillery ammo, so it's not going to shoot anything more, so everything's fine. But yeah, I'll see how it behaves. I probably need another one here. I might need another one for that section. That one is probably fine, but I might want to put one here and then move that over. Like, it's easier to just set up chests and new like stationary cannons instead of chests, and stationary cannons are probably easier to work with instead of more of those to work with. Whatever, you just go back to Aquilo. More fusion reactors I can poke around with. Because I need to mess with the neighbor bonus. Because I checked the Friday fun facts from who knows how long ago. And the way they set up the fusion reactors was staggered. Which is probably a good idea. Look at these chests. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. Probably increase... If I alt click this, it has... Doesn't look like it has information on how many shells it can carry. But I think I should increase this to like 100 for now, and if it doesn't leave, then I can deal with that. as long as I don't forget. But more few. Ooh, how'd that happen? What broke? Do I not have enough steam? No. This looks fine. Ooh, I don't have enough water? Am I actually over? No. Why is it? You should all be connected. I think I'm at about 140. Because when I got to the edge of... When I got to the solar system's edge, it's about 134, and it's been a few hours since then. More fusion. Okay, let's figure out how this behaves. Just run those. Let's do that. Yeah, it's going okay so far. Can I do this? I probably can't. Yeah, too far. I don't like this setup. I don't think it's the best. I'm gonna try to mess with more. Okay, for now. This... Oh shoot, I didn't drop off any... I don't have any fluoroketone here. Oh no, it auto-drops, doesn't it? I need fluoroketone to get the fusion working. I don't know why this is... I guess my demand spiked. What did I change? So the last hour... More electromagnetic plants. Am I not drawing fluoroketone? No, I am. Oh, it's right here. I mean, by far the comfiest planet to work on is the Volcanus. Like, I enjoyed setting stuff up. I think it's a little bit too... It's not different enough, I think, for it to really feel as interesting. But from a, you know, results perspective, I enjoyed it. Because it's super strong to and like super effective when you set it, get everything running. I kind of liked Gleba, honestly. It was kind of a pain, and I didn't love it, but I respect Gleba as a planet. Yeah. Like, it is such a powerful planet. But it's so strong. It's so effective that it's a little bit less interesting to me. It's still great. I think it's wonderful. Okay, do I have enough fluoroketone or do I need more? I want a little more in the system. Those give me another roll of that. Well, that instantly solves my power problems. Gotta love... Actually, I kind of liked... Aquilo is also pretty fun. Entirely because I like fusion. It's kind of a fun and completely overpowered power system. Yeah, like that's way too easy to set up once you have all the resources. That should be enough fluoroketone, I think. I don't think this is the best way, but I enjoy it. I wanted to make something symmetrical, and I think the math is not too far off. It's not totally there, but I think with plus 200% neighbor bonus, it is the correct amount of generators. This is not the correct amount of those. It's way more of those than are needed. But, like, it looks nice on a ship, which was the main goal. Okay, I don't need more fluoroketone. I can definitely remove this. Okay, time to see what happens. Oh, lovely. Super unlucky on the position of that. Well, I guess I just leave again. These... I think these can get about... This is not accurate. I don't think 800 megawatts is the amount. Oh, but I think if the neighbor... I mean, the neighbor bonus only gets up to 100. So I'm not actually 100% sure how neighbor bonus works. So this is probably an inefficient setup. But I guess with 100% neighbor bonus, this is producing 400 megawatts, but it's at like half its potential power output. Or it might even be a quarter of its potential power output. It can make a lot of power and it's very easy to manage. Like, I don't think this is even... I think there's a lot of issues with this, but the fuel it manages itself automatically. Like, it doesn't burn constantly like nuclear, so it doesn't waste anything. And it's a fully closed loop, so you don't need to input water. Like, this ship can easily supply 800 megawatts. And that's more than I need. The ship is terrible. It's too big. It's inefficient in a million ways, but I need more railguns, I guess. I copy this. Put that up. There, remove that. I need better railgun coverage, because I'm just slightly getting clipped. I think this should be enough. Not confident on this coverage. Oh, that doesn't work. Because that's where I'm throwing away that. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have good time as well. Still need to figure out what to improve. Okay, I think I only need one of these. The 4 is way overkill. But it solves my power problems completely. It's kind of interesting. They maintain the same... I guess they share the load fairly evenly. Because I guess they ramp their own power automatically. Okay, messing with fusion. If I were to put 4 this way, I need a power sink. I need something that drains all the power they produce. If I were to scale this up, how do I want these to work? I always put them on the right side like that. And then the left side on the bottom. Oh. Yeah, the ship is on its way back. Should be fine. Just the edge has its problems because there were too many large or huge asteroids hitting it from the side. Because I'm moving too slow. But I can't really move much faster. Gee, though. Could I move faster? How is the ammo? Overproduced. Rockets slightly under. Railgun. Still an issue on the right. Railgun is overproduced. I could go faster. These turrets can't defend here because there's just not enough foundation. Can I craft foundations in space? I could craft foundations in space, and I probably should. I have steel, I have copper. I could set up one of these. To craft foundations. Except that needs to be normal tier. Then it needs to output and be controlled based on contents. If this is enable if this is less than or equal to how much a stack is 50 or 100? 100. Less than or equal to 100. Do I have spare inputs? This will be slow, but it will produce foundations. Input them into here, which I can then use to repair the ship as I go, and hopefully recover. I wonder if you could brute force this. Probably not, because you still have to destroy stuff, but you could probably put a big wall at the front that you could repair as you go as an extra shield. I bet that's the way to go. So you don't actually take damage on your important components. Okay, so each of these... I need more fusion fuel. I also need to set these to be automatic. It doesn't demand. This can request from buffers. still going very poorly on the side. Do I have... I have 3 turrets to spare, so that will be able to replace most of those. This should be being repaired. It is, very slowly. Do I have speed upgrades? Yes, I do. That'll chew through steel, so I'm not sure. Okay, that's 8. It's 20. I can produce 10. So it's double what I can produce in theory. So I should probably scale this down. 16 still too fast. But I can't actually input at that speed, so it should be fine. Why? I wish it had better prioritization, but that's fine. There's all that. These can be supplied automatically, and that is enough. Each of these, if they were fueled, if that's plus 400, I don't think it is, but if it is, I need to adjust. Still filling up on those. How's Aquilo doing? Pull those out of the storage. Those are full. Yeah, any more fusion generators, which are restricted by the superconductors. Why is this still here? Superconductors are full. Ah, waiting on rocket ammo. I guess I need to improve the ship. Shouldn't be waiting on rocket ammo. Oh, complaining still. That's fine. Okay, the ship is expanding enough. Okay, that's fine. Need more of these. But I got the fusion. Ooh, that's actually an issue. Cool. Where's repair bot? Should be over here. Okay, you go repair this. Then you go repair that and that. Yep. It's not handling the artillery bombardment. The artillery's not very efficient. I guess I should I can't prioritize, can I? If I could prioritize the nests, it would be nice. But it is doing its job. But if... Oh, it doesn't actually have any fluid to work with. But if it's 100% per connection, and that's 400%, that'd be 5 times, which would be 20 per? Which would be... not really extendable in this method, but I guess I could merge them together and that would be better. Infinity's still complaining, still on its way back to Aquilo. Still doing better than its first mission. I'm out of... Huh? Oh, because the belt's broken, so these run out of ammo now. I guess I should get it to pick up extra transport belts and stuff. If I... So if I wanted these two... It's too close together. Those could almost... Oh, you definitely have to rotate as quickly as you can. If I... This was here. I wouldn't really be able to alternate. I guess the fusion goes through, so I only have to deal with... If they all share, if this goes to here, goes to here, goes to here, goes to here, and those share like that, then I don't actually need each of them, unless it only goes straight through. But if they share like this, then I don't actually need each one to extract. I just need, I guess, central extraction and then expand horizontally. Or vertically, whatever. I could switch this, rotate it. Actually, I better rotate it. That'll be easier to work with. Let's actually, this is the upper limit. So extract those two. Can't make it parallel, which is annoying, but maybe I can. If I just try to stagger it repeatedly, can I get it to fit better? Okay, this one withdraws from the upper, this one withdraws one lower, but then it doesn't, still doesn't look good. Not gonna look great. Which looks aren't the most important, but like, oh. If I only have to extract from one end, and then I can just flow through stuff, I could have it all extract from like there. And then have this split around. Except doing alternating there is kind of bad. I think you want to go in one direction mostly. I have 8 of these. I'm also assuming there's no flow restrictions. It's not gonna look good. Because on the scale I'm working with, I only really need an inefficient reactor. I don't need something better than this. Just check the electric network. Okay, so it's connected in 2 points to the system. So I can cut this off. Cut this off, see how the whole primary system handles. Yeah, it switches to fusion primarily. Still doesn't produce enough because these are operating at less than full consumption, which means that maybe I'm misinterpreting something. These are consuming. Maybe I don't have enough fluoroketone? If they're all full of plasma. does their production only increase as necessary? Because clearly this flows to here. These are all still only running a fraction of full. Like these are each running 3 per second. These are presumably consuming about 3 per second, which means math is probably wrong. Oh, do I not have enough? No, I should have enough fluoroketone. That's not the issue. I guess those are operating full capacity. And these are doing nothing. Oh, because I miswired them, that's why. Yeah, okay, there's the issue. Partially. The wiring is bad. Or the piping is bad. Because then these can actually flow as intended. So those are full, which means that this is more generators than I need because the heat does not get as high. Ooh, the plasma's low. Might need more fluoroketone, which is fine. Did I fix my spaceship's piping of this? No, I didn't. It still produces a ton of power, so it doesn't actually matter for this ship in particular, but... What's complaining right now? Okay, that's fine. And then this... Vertical... Update. Vertical, horizontal. Okay, this is all set up. Oh. Hey, it's falling apart. Because it's... Is it being bombarded right now? Yeah, it just got bombarded, which triggered a bunch of biter attacks. Like this. Which it's not really built to properly deal with. I mean, it's doing better. Gradually, it's wiping out nests. Oh, that's actually gonna be a problem. It's in this group. Because it's definitely not gonna be able to handle that. It did. It only lost one wall. Wow. Okay, 1.2 gigawatts. These are not quite full capacity. These are still under. Which means there's less heat being produced. This is too many generators. It still looks nice. It's fine, but... I think it is enough fluoroketone, though. And still too many of these, but... Okay, this is... Those are symmetrical. So I, like, find a central point to draw from. Oh yeah, they also need that initial power input that I forgot all about. Because it didn't matter out in this specific context. So, if I have these go out, and in too wide's probably best. Oh, that's not right. This is not correct. That's 3 wide, that's 2. Okay, because this bottom one's supposed to be 3 wide, not 2, even though I said 2. Yeah, you can probably branch off in this sort of way. The issue is I don't think I understand the neighboring bonus correctly. Aqua Space Journey is full of fluoroketone. Take 400 barrels of fluoroketone. Probably reduce this to 10. Wagora, are you backfilled? Not yet. That's good. I'm surprised. I guess I am actually using the holmium. Reasonably. Which is a step forward. Ooh. Oh. Hey, good news. I need to produce more superconductors, which needs more plastic, which I can't really improve without some effort. Yeah, cool. I don't think I can make plastic directly there. Because coal would be a pain. I could probably produce sulfur. I don't think I could directly produce carbon. So I don't think I can make plastic. It's just an issue of scale. Can these accept... No, they can only accept speed. They can't get productivities. Which is fine. Yeah, that's acceptable. I have a lot of plastic saved up here, which is kind of wasteful, but... I just need more plastic production, which is fine. So if I assume 5x, which I think is is a bit presumptuous, then I would need 10 per reactor, except it's not 10 because this one will only have 2, that one will only have 2. This one would have 3. I'd have to average it and it'd be a pain, but I guess I just look at the power output and say, if I want 1 gigawatt, I need 20 of them. Wait, that might be wrong? No, that's correct. 12, 24. You get 48. It should be way more than enough. And I should be able to get 48 to work. But if I set up like a chain that could work with this amount, it would be much better. I guess if I was trying to make it actually like tileable, I need to add a few more and then work off of that. If I wanted to expand this, start to output fluoroketone. Okay, starting point. So those all need to get somewhere. I can send them all outwards, and that's probably better than sending them inwards. 4. At the end I need to keep an eye on. It's probably best to leave that if I'm sending them out. I can also send it up and down. Up and down might be even easier. 2 separate things that I can connect as necessary. So I can have... It's fine. 2 more of those. And these could feed the fluoroketone together. These could feed up to that group, because it's still complaining because every pass... Ooh. No, that's fine. Every pass by the... Oh wait, that means the artillery is actually firing here, which is good. It's a much better border. It'll expand, it'll be maintained eventually. That is not getting shot. I might need to, I guess, set up artillery here that gets supplied via Roboport. Yeah, I probably need to set up some stationary artillery. But... Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of close to being convenient. But it's not... That could flow up to there, which would be convenient. I guess I could do... that? It's kind of... Oh, I guess I could just set up one and then copy it. That's output, that's output. This needs its output. Output, 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 output. This needs output. And then those should all be good. That's 8. Probably need more still, but... Ooh, there's a lot more stuff getting destroyed than intended. 2 Infinity ran out of ammo because it still doesn't have any of this working. Get back to Novus, it'll be faster. 8 of those. It's definitely not enough. But if I... expand outward this way... Is there any way I could set this up that I can expand it outwardly? If I were to copy that and just place it there, if that works, it'd be convenient. But I think that's a fairly big if. Because then I'd have to... Can I just copy this vertical flip? Horizontal. Break that. Because if that works, I'd only be able to add one more there. Could I then... I guess I could. I could shift it back and do a sort of alternating system going outwards if I wanted to. Which one's complaining? To Infinity's complaining. Because I'm out of ammo. Why am I out of ammo here? Because it's not producing ammo because something is broken. Why is there calcite on this line? Wait, no, why is there no iron? Because the copper's too full. It's not outputting because this broke. Fair enough. Okay, that'll fix it. We'll get it back. I guess I have to defend the trashing, because otherwise it dies like that. Wow. Fun. Okay, that needs more generators. Is that enough for my current test? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I need 4. I need more. How many do I have? I have none. Yep, I'm out. Okay. This is currently limited by superconductors, which are limited by the fact that my superconductors are producing slowly. Which is something that I need to fix. Okay. Oh, look at all these quality modules, though. Well, I'm not even wasting that much plastic, am I? Because this system doesn't... It wastes plastic here. But even there, it doesn't waste that much. Because it's all getting stored here, which is slightly wasteful, because I have too many. But... I guess it is kind of destroying a lot of stuff here with plastic. Guess I should temporarily turn that system off. Which actually should be lowest priority anyway, so it shouldn't be getting anything. Actually, is it lowest priority? Where does it even get plastic from? The plastic's on that line. Yeah, it should be lowest priority. I guess I should productivity these. I should have done this a long time ago. Productivity. I have none. That's why I haven't done it a long time ago. I think that's fair enough. Okay, so that will supply energy fine. How am I going to supply fuel? It's a little awkward, but it should be able to supply the 2 central ones. Oh, the stagger is kind of ugly. There. There. Oh, actually, I could do this. Okay. That doesn't scale. Scaling's more important. There and there should be acceptable. I guess for now I can kind of just plonk down some roboports in the middle. Actually. That's a better place because it's not needed. And then I could, depending on the actual draw, I can scale this outwards until it maintains like that many reactors. And then that can be duplicated to extend. Of course, I don't need this much power. Probably ever. Should re-enable my nuclear setup though. No sense in not having it run. The instant drop. It's gonna sit there anyway, it's gonna burn through fuel no matter what. Unless I disable it properly. Okay, ship is doing fine. Probably need fewer fusion reactors. Remove that. Yeah, the superconductor is the biggest issue. And the fact that it's not actually leaving because the rocket request that I've set up. Does it have speed? I should equip those speeds or something so that it crafts these faster. Because then it'll spend less time sitting here doing nothing. Do I have the power? Ship might have power to spare. Okay, Fulgora shipping is still dropping science packs. That's acceptable. Is Novus full on superconductors? Yes. Supercapacitors? Yes. That request is too high. But it's being managed here, so it's fine. The requests are kind of extreme. Oh yeah, I went through my stockpile of ammo. And now it's back to the super restricted crafting. Why is... Oh. It's not the super restricted crafting, it's that this is not pulling from buffer chests. The ultimate nightmare. Buffer chests. Now I've got the artillery shells. Probably should scale up the production instead of having only one, but it's probably fine. Which is kind of silly to say. Probably should scale it up, but it's probably fine, but... Did I leave these? Yes, I did. Ooh, these don't... Yeah, these have two separate loops. Actually, I didn't actually leave... I could set these up to work with cryo plants in the middle, and then vertically these serve as center lines. Okay. Because then I can have the inputs. That's silly. Okay. Those are not connected. Easiest way to make these connect be that. Does it draw from everything? I think it should. Which in turn means that I'd have to copy and paste it, but that's more of a pain than that. So I copy just that segment. And that should get the fluoroketone flowing. An extra layer of connections. Maybe it's bad. I don't think it is, but it could be. Supply those. Just add extra layers of connection. And then those can be connected. It's probably better to just connect those. Which in turn means power those. Then I need the inputs. I think I should probably use pumps so that they're guaranteed to be one way. Keep me one stack of pumps. Cause this one might... It should be fine, but... Fluoroketone's fine. Might actually need more fluoroketone in this system, because these are all a little low. I need outputs. The system still won't run because I actually need more generators, so this is kind of silly. The ship is sitting here. Generators that will never come because the generators will never craft. Because they need more superconductors. Am I wasting plastic anywhere? I'm not wasting plastic from the reds. Blues output the reds that feed into the reds, so that's not wasting plastic there. This produces copper and iron. Bunch of garbage. But yeah, I shouldn't be wasting any plastic. Am I low on scrap? No, 14 million still. Oh, welcome back. You mentioned making an object going 10 kilometers per second. More plastic. What is this all doing? It's all being stored here to be shipped. Ooh, my power died. I guess I need to fix that. That's a good problem. It's an easy problem to fix. I mean, yeah. On the scale of the galaxy, a kilometer is absolutely nothing. On the scale of the universe, it's an ant. look at my production statistics. I produce... How much plastic per minute here? 1.3k plastic per minute. On Fulgora, I'm getting 70 per minute. Very clear difference. Ooh, look at this. Silly shape. Oh, this shape then reflects on this shape, but not as clearly. That's kind of fun. The echo. Okay, how much am I producing on Gleba? 4.8 a minute, probably because it's not being used. I should probably just produce plastic somewhere. How does plastic ship? 2,000 rocket capacity, 100 stack size, that's pretty shippable. So I could probably ship plastic to Fulgora and it would be very worth it. Oh, Aqua Space Journey's back. To Infinity is reconstructed. This needs to go back to its intended system. And this ship needs to alternate between Vulcanus and Novus again to build up fuel. You're gonna dump the science while you're here. That's giving me more of those that probably got auto-populated. Still missing 2. But everything else is fine. Oh, that's a lot of speed modules. More cryo. Okay, remove the rails. Oh. This is an expected issue that I can't deal with because it doesn't have, which is a pretty funny issue. Okay. Repair, these are not repair spot. Just wipe those guys out real quick. These guys should be able to repair. Get rid of all this for now. Oh no, To Infinity is actively falling apart. Because it doesn't even have enough ammo to supply this. Okay, so what is wrong? It doesn't have any iron. Because it's still full on copper. Because this is not outputting. Because I didn't update this. Whoops. Okay, that railgun was not supposed to be broken, but... yeah, it'll fix itself. Guess it should change where it dumps its ammo, huh? Or its, extra resources. Yeah, I switched over to rockets a little late. Oh, I need that to be on circuit control, so it stops moving. Lots of problems. Didn't set that up correctly. Railguns should still be fine. Okay, let's go to Fulgora. Lots to fix. Bioflux is actually working now, seemingly. I think that is still questionable. Should be leaving already because I'm already out of that. I'm at 2k. So why is it still here? Oh, because it's not actually 2k, it's just rounding. Okay, that is doing better now. Good. Acceptable. The holmium is the correct. As the holmium is the bottleneck as it should be. Figure out what research. Okay, plastic productivity would be good to improve. Rocket fuel would be good. Probably load. Oh wait, I can't do research until I actually have promethium, and I definitely can't do promethium yet. It'd be good to get like 10 levels of that for double the productivity, but that would never happen. It's way too far away. Railgun damage is not really that helpful. More scrap would not be bad. Range. Sure. Artillery after all that. I'm at Fulgora already. Very quick. Gotta get more. I need better ships. My ships are kind of outdated already. But oh, I need to fix my power on Fulgora. The little square looks kind of funny. But power should be easy. I have a whole island here to cover in accumulators. Those, some of those, and turn on that. Yeah, might have to wait a minute. Really? Do they actually pull construction bots out of chests or something? Why do I have so many logistics bots here? Really, I should not have that many logistics bots. Oh, this is moderately annoying. Something of this produce a chest full of bots that hopefully it won't draw from. Five of those is pretty good. 7, great. I have enough legendaries. I should maybe try setting up a clunky system. Probably not. It's probably best to do it from the beginning. If I want this, if I'm crafting this here, I would not worry about the tier of processing units, but I could pull it off of this system and feed it into it. Same with holmium plates. Which would just, if I'm not improving processing or holmium plates, then the end result just becomes RNG for the mech armor. What is the RNG on quality? So quality, effectiveness. So if I'm running full quality, 4 quality 3s that are legendary, I have a 0.025 chance. Yeah, that's one of the... That's the gold world monster, right? That has like a siege that's kind of not ideal if you're not playing with other people. Okay, this is not correct. Yeah, it's not correct either. I misplaced this. How many? 40. Okay, I have plenty. Oh, it's working with foundations that I don't have. That's why it's being so annoying. If only I didn't have that research, it probably wouldn't be trying to place stuff there. Okay, almost full. Oh, complaining. The usual. Repair bot can run down there. So, in the last Okay, so an hour ago the limit was 23 gigajoules. Now it is 34. I wonder if it would be worth setting up fusion here. Because it'd be really easy, it would take up so much less space. Okay, it is currently fixed. It's still short on ammo. Just accept that this segment won't fit well. Oh, max shadow accumulators. Sweet. It's still pretty free power. It's probably better to just get a bunch of cliff explosives, get a bunch of... Actually, this should be upgraded. Probably better to get cliff explosives and the foundation stuff and just cover everything up. Yeah, like I've heard of Kulv Taroth, like the gold covered monster from Monster Hunter World that has a siege that doesn't really work well if you're solo. Oops. That placement looks terrible. Guess I should get crafting that foundation, huh? Let's just leave it there. What does the foundation take to craft? It takes stone, tungsten, carbon fiber, lithium, and fluoroketone. Not that bad. Inconvenient, but not bad. Yeah, drain the power quick. Because I mean, even a basic fusion generator could take up a fraction of the space and provide more consistent power, but it's more fun to use the local power system because it's free. Okay, these have relatively acceptable output. Oh, no, the supply is slightly slower, I think. Oh, train work time. Give me some rails and ramps. I'll get start plating, I'll be fine. Yeah, I guess it's add another station. It'll fill up, we'll have even more. But I can't set up another station without accumulators. No. I can get the train part set up. Place it. Okay. That's the landing path. I should probably place it differently. Probably. Yep, that should be good. Do you need clip explosives? Or the pain. It's not working. I just keep going straight. Yeah, clip explosives. Then I can probably bring it back in. Wait, that's the input, not the output. Whoops. Which means that needs to be the way back, which actually is fine. It's actually gonna work a lot better. Might have to shift over, but for now, third one's there. Which means I can schedule that. It looks real bad, but training ride. Yeah, it's not 100% uptime on scrap output here, so having another would be good. So I need a bunch of accumulators. Accumulators, a pump. And one of these. Do I have any offshores? Probably not. These are here, but offshores are also here. You have no offshores. They're just crafted with iron and copper, I think. Give me some iron, copper. Give me some iron. And offshores. Need some. I guess I disabled that pipe craft. What am I crafting pipes now? Oh no, I didn't disable its outputting at the top. Okay, that should be fine to produce Nascent accumulators. Wait, how are the beacons going? 13 and none of these because it's stuck because this is not set to greater than equal to. Accumulators. Another place that just got hit by artillery. Yep. And is not prepared for the... Wait. This is never going to fill up on ammo. It's... Wait. I mean, it does a good job. But it's never going to be able to fill up on ammo. I'm not using cliff explode. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. I can just walk it right there. You can climb over cliffs. This should be fine. I should be able to run that. Set up another locomotive. Should be able to provide it with fuel. The next place that got bombarded by artillery. Makes sense. Oh, this is a new place. 1, 2, 3. I didn't grab any cliff explosives. Whoops. Which could arguably have been the most important things to pick up. Just give me... I have exactly 0. Okay. So this one's gonna go back to Novus and pick up some cliff explosives. So this will hopefully have enough power. I do need to pick up some drills, which I don't have any in the storage, but I might have some in some steel chests. Don't know why, but these are storage because they are in the logistics. Yep, I have any there. Nope, I have 3. I was also gonna pick up about 40 of those. And then I have to wait. So much refined concrete. So much. Most of which I didn't even mean to store here. This is going full speed. Ooh. Does Novus have enough productivity 3s? Nope. I guess I need to get work on that as well. Okay, still filling up on generators, which is still somewhat restricted by superconductors, but superconductors are doing better now. I should probably productivity and boost these. Huh. Okay, missing 4 there, missing 2 there. That makes sense. It's a lot faster than it was before, which is not ideal. I do need the... I do think the productivities would help a lot. Making it more efficient. Oh, another legendary, nice. Could be 2 if I was lucky. And it was. Let's let that... No, let's keep boosting this. It's definitely a wasteful system, but... it does fulfill its role admirably. I've almost gotten full epic for all the stuff that I think matters. I don't think this one matters because you can't get better than legendary, and it's never going to craft this, right? I mean, it will eventually, I guess, but it's slow. Which I don't know, for an inefficient system like what I have set up, I actually think this is the way to go. Just set it and forget it and let it work in the background. Making a better system would be better. But... okay, drop these, drop those. Oh shoot, no, I don't have production yet. Uranium, biter eggs, so I want to... I guess I just have a setup to provide fluoroketone and uranium, and then manually put biter eggs. Because I don't really think I ever want to auto-craft captive biter spawners. So my current production occurs right here. I could try setting up the captive stuff with a bunch of turrets blocking in this area. Provide it with bioflux. Keep it fully supplied. And then set up a circuit where if this is greater than X, which would be 200. If this is greater than 200, this is greater than 500. The advanced circuits, the entire belt, I guess, is greater than 500. Then activate, and then set up some mechanism to ensure that once it activates, it doesn't activate again until it's completed the previous set of productivities, or set it to like 50 instead of 100. But I don't know if I can only pull out 50. I guess it's probably doable. If I set up a buffer chest for red circuits, that's fine. A buffer chest for red circuits would help. Where is... oh, I guess these guys are right here. And then I can read the red chest as long as the red chest is full enough. Then it will stop complaining. For now, let's reduce this to 1500. Then it moves a little more regularly. because I'm constantly out of superconductors. And I need more fusion. Okay, Aqua Space Trainer should have dumped everything I needed. So it'll go to Aquilo, fill up on what it can, and then I'll bring it back. I didn't drop productivities because I didn't have them. It's fine. That is so bad. How's logistics doing? Nope, I've gained 200,000 holmium since I last checked. Way too much holmium compared to what I'm actually using. Actually, if I look here, my production of holmium is 944 a minute. My consumption is 356. I produce about 20 times the holmium as I actually use. Just blow everything up and build this for me. Oh, I already put that back in my inventory, didn't I? Oh well. I can set up the mining. Yeah, I have to shift that over. Just set that up for now. It's easy enough. You just, why is it not? Whatever. Oh, because of the stupid. I almost want to build that. I think that's a terrible idea. Okay, this should be fine. Easy enough. Oops. Okay. That should be acceptable. Because I currently have 3 on that one. 3 on that one and 2 on this one. I should have 3 on the one in the back. Maintain 2 in the middle and then somehow get 3 in the front. To keep it consistent with the setup elsewhere. Then I need production of this. Keep this full, which will be scrap. Train limit 2. And add signals. Okay, that is already set up there. This is not. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, that probably just stays one loop. Oh yeah, still same complaints. So this is currently set up as train limit. No train limit, so add a train limit. Actually, that distribution doesn't matter. It's the total count that I was tracking, not an individual count by storage. So this is scrap train, automatic filling up. It's not filling. Oh, wait. Does this one not have speed boosts? Yeah, I haven't sped this stuff. Oh, I have sped up a bit. No, I've sped it up fully. Okay, good. I just haven't productivity'd it. That's what I need to do. I need to add productivity to that. But speed is necessary. The beacons. Okay. Aqua Space Journey is still shipping fusion reactors, which I really don't need. So I probably should have removed that from the system. Remove that. Keep the clip explosives. Bring what you can. Yeah, my setup here is really bad. I only have one rocket silo. I need to get a second or third. Just actually set up rocket silos here. But I'll be able to get one more shipment of that, and I could just leave, honestly. I don't really have to maintain that properly. Yes, Glabma. Oh, good. It is keeping up on carbon fiber. Yep. It's all the superconductors. So how am I chewing through them? They are 47.5 per minute, but that's while still being undersupplied. Okay, the last 10 hours, I've produced 0 per minute. 16 fusion reactors in the last 10 hours. 36 in the last 50. I went to Aquilo 25 hours ago. Wow. It didn't feel that long ago. And this was a mistake. I accidentally fed stuff into a recycler. How is Novus doing? Lacking cover. Yes, lack of coverage. Okay. I could probably rip that whole solar array out. It doesn't really do anything anymore. Still need to fix this. Figure out how to get it working. It did clear this up. So this side I think is fine. This side does need a little more artillery. That one, that's probably just stuff that was running and didn't update. This is the end of the track, so that's what it would shoot last. That needs to be wiped out still, but it should do that, just haven't gotten to it. Okay, it looks like the artillery might be doing its job. Oh, it's firing. It really fires so far. It can fire all the way to there. If this can shoot to here, mean, that might be fine. It might be good enough. It'll keep a little bit of a perimeter. That's actually not going to wipe that whole thing out, is it? It's a little worrying. Okay, sorry. Full on those, collecting these. Honestly, enough of those. I was mostly just there to get the fusion, so let's just send it back. So I'll be right back in a minute. I don't think anything fell apart. Oh, that should auto drop. Yeah. Oh, it didn't pick up fluoroketone, did it? 30-minute spoil time. I could bring a bunch of spider eggs there. Could be a real pain. It'd be really weird to try to get a legendary captive biter spawner. Pretty good assembling. Solid beacons. Oh, I probably could swap all my beacons out, huh? Legendary. 2.5 distribution effect. I don't know why I didn't set that up as greater than equal to, but I didn't. Cool. Does it have a bigger AoE? No. Probably would be too strong if it had the bigger effect and a bigger AoE. Oh yeah, what would happen here? This is at 17.3% quality. Yeah, it loses 5% quality because the speed boost is so high. Well, the boost to the The boost to the modules is so high that it loses even more quality. Well, I don't want it there. I'd rather put it anywhere else. I could put a module here. I could find somewhere here that needs to be sped up. Ooh, no, I should put it with my rockets. That's the better plan. The rockets are already overloaded, but 140%, 170. Not a huge increase, but it's probably more useful there. I can probably... Huh? What? What's this one here for? Oh, this is blue, but it's just confusing. See that? We'll get rid of the blues. Anything greater than equal to purple will be saved. Blues get thrown out. Same thing here. More purple. Excellent. Ship is here. Novice. Reactor is set up for now. So I should be able to run it soon. I'm actually gonna add a dedicated fluoroketone. Just give me a dedicated pickup for fluoroketone. Do I have a ship here? No. Can Space Train even make this trip? Probably. It hasn't made it in a while. But I'm pretty sure it was fine last time it ran. My original ship, still functional, still inefficient. Still using the old recipe. Still way too many asteroid collectors that don't even get the very edge. Terrible ship. But it did its job. Only goes 142. Okay. It has enough that I can probably resume the Volcanus Novus cycle. Okay. What are the chances? Okay, I mean, the chances of anything hitting me now should be basically zero, because their hitbox is big enough that it should get shot by a railgun. And they should have enough coverage on the side. I mean, that should be enough. What kind of... It'd have to go like completely horizontal to not get shot. I could add another one though. I shouldn't. It might be worth putting platforms there just to shield those a bit. Yeah, what's with the left? Oh no, has a lot more to refill because a lot of stuff got broken on the right but not on the left. So it'll take a while. Oh, what? Sorry. What is... That's still running. Let's just drop that to 50. How many repair kits? 223. I used like 70 last time. I guess I actually should be running... Oh, you can filter stuff like that. Okay. I should have probably assumed I could. That's good to know. So that will run. This just won't fill... Oh. You know what? It's in beacon range. I think it's fine. There is no quality for space platforms. So much railgun ammo. Oh, shoot. That's why I'm not collecting as much as I thought I should. Still totally fine, but... So Aqua Space Journey should only be picking up fluoroketone right now. Novus is still complaining because of... Actually, I should just get rid of that guy. That guy's worthless. Go repair... Actually, go fight these guys. Go fight these guys. It's not really set up very well. Where's the artillery train's not even here. Ooh, those are broken. Oh no, the artillery train was right here. Good. So I should fix that. I guess I should start building another ship. Do I want an inner? I mean, I think I have enough Aquilo shipping for now. I guess I should work on replacing my Gleba ship and similar and make a copy this guy. Or I could go super wasteful, make a copy of this and only use it for interior shipping. But I think that's a bad idea. I think I make this... Wait, no, this one... Oh, yeah, because this one is different. This ship has more space for improving that. What can I produce with one? This produces 40 megawatts. Where this by itself produces 100. Oh, you beat Cool of Taroth? That's good. Oh, complaints. As expected, actually. It's probably better to do a small fusion reactor. Design a ship based on that. Gleba shipping Mark II. It'll copy inner planet, but it will lose the nuclear and replace it with fusion. Just going to jump on this ship. Drop that to 600, I guess. Oh, actually. 100 should be here. This will work with this blueprint minus... Oops. Minus that. That will pull fusion, this will pull fusion. Was Kulv Taroth a difficult fight, or is it fairly? Or was it fairly? straightforward. Where is... That's up here. An input here. That for now. Don't look very good. Okay. It's always fun. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to fill that up. That's annoying. How the cut paste works. Okay. And I need 4 of these. Just the water connects up top. But I don't really have space to spare. Shift that. Frustrating. I can't cut and paste. I don't need these. I need a... Ooh, that's gonna be clunky to get started. Should be fun. It's very asymmetrical. I really dislike it, but it should work eventually. I was supposed to be traveling to Novus this whole time. You go back to Novus as well. Good collection of generators. I'll get back to work on this, which will need a bunch of need a ton of fluoroketone. Might be best off to move that, I'm not sure. But I can get it running. If I assume average of 4x, what, 2x 3x. It would be 3x, 4x, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3. 10, 17, yeah, just a little over 4 on average. If that's how it works. I might not understand the neighboring bonus, and it might also not apply when it's not actually needed. But if those are about 4x each, then I should need 8 per, which means I should need 64 for the whole setup, which means 16 per quarter, which is actually what I have. Aqua Shipping needs to get over here and get me some fluoroketone. How is the new ship? It's building. Oh, I also have to supply that, don't I? I'm on the ship anyway, so having them make sure it's delivered is fine. You filter the fluoroketone. I guess I'm already shipping the blues. You know what? Just disable that so I can manage it later. My fluoroketone is still on the way. But I actually have a decent amount stored. Crash unrequested is an annoying system. Drives me insane. Okay, so put as much as that as I can get in. These do all kick on. Still needs a bunch more fluid. Okay, these are all running. These are all full of plasma, so I guess I don't have to fill the pipes with hot fluoroketone. I don't really need that. Well, plasma, not hot. You know, yeah. As long as I don't have to fill with hot fluoroketone, it's not bad. Yeah, the neighbor bonus I don't fully understand. I think it's mostly that if there's no output, it doesn't actually get the neighbor bonus because it's just not needed. That's what, 5.3 gigawatts? That's an extra... What was that before? Pretty sure I was at like 1.2 or something. That disconnect the entire left side? 1.9. This can produce 3.2. Which is more power than I ever need, but... It's kind of simple. I don't even think this is the correct setup. I just want to draw all the power to see if that's actually behaving like I'm under the impression it should. How do I shut this down? How do I want to shut this down? Because I could... just shut these down and let it burn through the amount that's stored there still. I'm just wasting uranium. This is a complete waste of any type of fuel at this point. Because the fusion's so much stronger. This is like an irrelevant amount of power. I don't need that anymore. I could just break all of the reactors, put them in a chest. And if I ever want to connect them again, I just place them back down. Read fuel, read temperature. I didn't think I need to read fuel. Basically just need to place it down with read temperature again. That's obnoxious. But it is what it is. I can leave it there. This is far more... Yeah, still 5.3. Like the max supply didn't decrease from removing all of my... Oh, because that's still over 10 minutes. Still, it's the same. Because I still have the steam to work through. Okay, it'll take a while. I still just want to see this. Actually, if I do basic... Okay, so... 64 times 50. Yeah, okay. 3.2 gigawatts should be full capacity for all of these. Which, if... that, I guess, implies that these would all be able to run at 50 megawatts, if that's what they're reading for the production. This setup has insufficient fluoroketone. Cool. I could just it's a waste of fluoroketone, but... this was sort of just meant as a fusion test. Because now it's 4.2. I'll lose a gigawatt of power when the steam runs out. But it'll still be 3.2. Still have 25,000. Actually, it's not even... Oh. Oh. New problem. But it's still fine. Do you have how much steam? 2.5 million steam to get through. What if I should just disable it and keep it as like an emergency backup? Should really never come into play. How do I make a power? Oh wait. I don't want to do a power switch here because I still need the uranium. I guess I could manually... disconnect some wires. Disconnect? No. And once these are all disconnected, they will stop producing, in theory. I think. Okay, yeah, they're gradually turning off. Those two will keep running. That will need to be... moved and personally supplied with power. That one's running because it directly connects to this. And now they stop producing. Good. 3.2 gigawatts is more than I need right now, and I can scale it up by just replicating it pretty easily. And it doesn't create a bunch of steam that makes everything impossible to see nearby. Oh, these do need to actually be connected though. That has power, good. This one here does not have a correctly dedicated power source. I could probably take this time to adjust this, because these should probably be connected between without needing external connection. Okay, good. There's the power, fully based on one little fusion generator that's not even anywhere near fully utilized. How's power yeah, the power demand, the production hasn't really changed much in the last 35 hours until now. Switching to the fusion generator now, I have a lot more. I wonder what those dips were. Well, I mean, this entire... I could totally destroy that entire thing and it would not matter in the slightest. Well, fusion powered base is very simple. Rockets are doing well. Okay. This still hasn't been blasted. Is it burning through its ammo? I mean, it still has 45. It should be able to get there now. That's really cool. Very effective. Yes, it doesn't waste any ammo, it seems. Okay, I mean, at a certain range, it actually seems fairly safe. Okay, train abandons the station. Here's what I need to check. The 2 stops away. I need to see if it gets to here and if it shoots this. It should, range-wise, but maybe just it's finally made its way around. Okay, 32. 32, 32? Yes, 32, 37. So even balance. Nothing to shoot. I guess this is just not up to date. Oh, no, very slow. That's fine. Wait, where's that one? The artillery will fix that long term. It'll just take a while. It is very satisfying. Okay, they do have ammo, so they really oh, it goes right to left, doesn't it? It's just gonna like shoot this way and then make its way down to here. So that's why that's still there, I assume. Actually, I should check Gleba. I don't know if Gleba's been... whether its artillery cannons have done anything. Artillery turrets. Okay. And that's the last group. Yeah, wipes out all the stationary stuff very quickly. Oh, it doesn't even go right. It might go proximity, so the closest furthest, but had stuff that was closer before. Why'd they go that way? There's some weird, like, they convene with the nearest group or something. Those red spots are kind of annoying, but I guess they'll clear up if I had more radar. Oh yeah, gleba. Consumption stats in the last hour. Has it been using any shells? No, in the last 10 hours. 72 rockets, 10, which means it has been doing its job. I assume. 10 shells in the last 10 hours. Or 0.8 million spoilage. 480,000 an hour. 83 artillery shells, which means that it has definitely been doing its job. I'm still worried that there might be... The artillery might not reach far enough to maintain a proper perimeter, but I think it should. I think this whole area is safe. Oh, what a janky looking system. I love it. Okay, what I need to be doing now is... Oh yeah, the fluoroketone. I was waiting for fluoroketone to craft... Wait, this doesn't actually have a request for fluoroketone, does it? This will request 50 one time, then I'll disable it. Mine needs 100. Might need 200 even, but 100 one time, disable it. Have this get delivered, and then move on. Once this starts spinning, everything will be good. Ooh. Ooh. I'm low on space science. Is there something wrong? Or is it just hasn't been updated since I first built it? Oh, so long ago. It could be so much better. And it is kind of broken. Because they never fixed these to control properly. I could make a way better space platform for science, and it would be very easy. Now that I know more about setting up space platforms in general. Space Science Mark II. Get it launching the space platform. I don't think I can build it yet, because this is... Oh no, this is actually fully built. Cool. It's just missing a few requests. Oh, fluoroketone. That's here. Disable that. Turn this on. Oops. I forgot I need output. Did I just trash the barrels? That's wasteful. I guess I don't need these. That's full. Those are full. Guess I can wait a little bit. Oh. I can wait a little bit. I guess I don't have any power draw, huh? Oh, wait. multi-stacks of fluoroketone was previously based on a demand for 4 of these, not 1, so that should be fine. 100 should be more than enough fluoroketone. Okay. Guess we're contented. Space science. How do I want to set it up? I probably don't get... I think stationary you get enough on all sides. I mean, I could just copy this exact same thing and just make 50 of them, but that'd be wasteful. This setup is bad. It is not appropriately controlled. I really don't want to mess with space science again, though. It's a real pain. It's not even that bad. Guess I just start by making... Start with a big platform. Start with that. My current base platform number 1. Yeah, I probably just solar panel, no reason to do more than that. That fluctuation is kind of silly. I should probably put it a little lower, but it does its job. Probably. No, I can't have it read each belt because I'd have to shift all these up. Actually, maybe I could. Because this one has space, this one can shift up. All these could shift up. And then I could get a better... measurement. Oops. Get a better measurement of each science. I'll have to change the... I'll have to change that if I want that to mean anything, but... Yeah, 300 of those... Those are a little low. Though the red is so low because it has such a small buffer. Because I can't... I could change the whole set. Why did I set it up this way? I mean, I guess because I wanted it to go onto the same belt, but this should be running on the other side, and it would be it wouldn't even be difficult. It wouldn't have been difficult at the time. And then I'd actually be able... I guess because I didn't think it mattered. Because I didn't know how stack inserters worked. With the consideration of stack inserters, it's better to output directly, because then you can have more on the belt. But being unaware of that... led to this. But yeah, I can check here, 300. That's still decreasing. I wish I could just put a graph of this in the display panel. But yeah, that's severely lacking. Except it isn't if I do this. So I can wait a little to fix this problem. I can fix it later. Oh yeah, fluoroketone. I'm using the fluoroketone to craft these, which is being supplied here. Via chests. No, it's because this. Oh. Extra ship. That's the first time that's broken in a while. The ship's been running without issues for long enough. I don't think it's a missile issue, is it? Though it could be. So maybe I do need more missiles than 1500. Maybe I do need the 2000. Because it somewhat... Actually, this was the ship returning. And it wasn't returning for this, which means that it had 2000 when it left. So maybe I need more than 2000 to guarantee no issues. Well, it seems fine. Fair enough. Lots of railguns. I'm not even using those. That's... Well, actually, I am actually using a lot of those now. Drop those. Go visit Aqua. Actually, go back to Novus. Dump your fusion, go back to Aqua. And probably increase this to 6,000. This will output barrels. I can set a requester for fluoroketone. Only like 10. And then a requester. Remove the biters, because I'm not relying on that. So, if I want to craft 100 biter eggs first, I need 150 and 10. This is enough for 100 biter eggs. Excellent. So if I go grab 250, I can craft some productivities and captives, but I shouldn't craft captive biter spawners until I know what I'm going to do with them. I was going to consider putting them like here, see how that would behave. Keep them supplied with bio flux. Let's increase this to 2,400. Probably don't need to increase that, but pick up some walls. I want turrets, probably for safety. So, containment. Yeah, I'll just put these on the edge. Basically contain the it in a way that I can supply power externally. Probably just cover it with laser turrets. It's probably the easiest choice. assume captive biter spawners are the same size as captive biter spawners. Which means that they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5. These are... Okay, so that's what I'm working with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 14 wide. It's not going to split evenly. Guess I could put it slightly left aligned and have them output on the right. Actually, no, put belt on the left to feed them. Feed them here. Input the food and then align them in there. And then figure out how I'm gonna output. The input will be handled with the belt. The end will definitely need... I don't need another belt, but rather set this up externally. That should build eventually. That's there. So that's 1. It's 2. Assuming they can be input from the edge, which I don't know why they wouldn't. So that's, just to be sure, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not right. I must have messed up building that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be the width. So I can fit 6 in this little enclosure, so I don't need to make 10. I should probably grab 200, craft them, and then use the rest. So that goes into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll then need to figure out how I'm going to extract them. So it'll just be disabled for now. This output can probably go up. And of course this is not the right amount of space. I guess it's a preliminary setup. I can improve it later. And that will go up there, which I should improve, but I can have this output somewhere else. Well, I mean, it's temporary. I'll fix it, make it better. Probably just work with a requester chest. That should be further. Actually, oh no, they can probably spawn ranged. I don't know if they attack, but just to be safe. Probably wasteful though. Should stick with fast inserters. Should supply more than enough. I'll have to figure out a way to... I won't even need more than 1. 1 is more than I need. I should just create 1, set it up, waste a ton of bioflux, and live with my mistakes. I think the best... It's probably extra cautious if I set up an extracting system in case everything on that belt is rotten and it doesn't move down fast enough. It's unlikely to be a problem, but I do feel it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Doubly so when I could also just do this. Set this up to run this single, just a single captive spawner. I should probably also run this further up because otherwise it restricts lasers. Where do I store? Okay, these are not crafting because of that. I haven't adjusted this. It's still set for all requests. Or I should probably adjust it to work more specifically. Laser turrets. I should probably set up a captured biter spawner, see what happens when it breaks, and see how turrets react. I'm gonna probably have to mess with this. None of this is necessary, it's all overkill, but any issues should be dealt with instantly. Okay. Biter, eggs. I guess I should grab 150, use 10, no, 20. So grab 200. Should be fine. I still should improve that. Still being lazy. Pollution. I forgot. I wanted to set up a tree farm still. Set up agricultural towers to build a contained system. I guess the spiders don't actually have belts in their repertoire. Where's Buildy Guy? Buildy Guy's right here. Okay, you make your way back. And as you move, you get basic, and you have turrets, you have grabbers. Yeah, you are Repairtron. You get to be green. And you probably need to swap out your fission reactor for a fusion reactor. Keep your defenses. Probably can drop the batteries for, no, this can draw 8 megawatts. Probably doesn't need it though. And dropping the batteries wouldn't really help enough. But I can get a couple of exoskeletons. And you'll be able to book it and do your job a lot better. I'll also let it fill up on rockets. Distracted. And Biterville will hopefully stay here forever, but oh yeah, I destroyed my entire initial fusion reactor, I remember. Very confusing having a ton of fusion reactor parts just sitting here. And the reason there's not 24 is because Personal logistics didn't take control. But I think I need to figure out a target. Other than forgetting that I was actually going to try to send the ship to collect some Promethium asteroids. Ooh, that doesn't actually output fast enough. Because I messed this up. That's way too much iron to be throwing away. Like, it's fine, I think, but it's too much. The fact that both are getting thrown away is kind of the issue. I should change that. But this Spidertron should be fine to go do its repair work. And I should not just sit around carrying biters in my inventory. Well, that's enough for now. I don't remember where I actually built... I just built the cryo factory in the randomest spot. There it is. Okay. Two of those is all I want. One to place here. And I forgot I actually needed to set this to supply bioflux. That's a problem. It shouldn't be an issue, but it is bad planning. And there's no robots delivering it right now, which means that I didn't set a request from buffer. So that should work now. And I can put these extra biter eggs in here. And it should be fine. Good. Now I have a nice, convenient biter to work with. Now I'd have to figure out how I want to limit this. I mean, one option is just have it run constantly, but have the... Because it's what, 5 every 10 seconds. This can use 1 every 10 seconds. So I could overproduce and then restrict it based off of the other components and if the output overfills. And then just, if it gets too full, don't extract. Yeah, one of these is 0.5 a second, so I could run 5 times this. In theory. This consumes 0.42 tier 2s. I don't produce anywhere near enough tier 2s to sustain this. If I wanted to sustain 5 of these non-stop, I would need to produce 2.1 tier 2s, which would be, I'm going to say 12 times, because that's close enough. 12 times this production, which would be 36 times this production. Of course, all of these really should be electromagnetic plants, which would already improve it very quickly. I could do that. I could set up electromagnet plants for productivity 2s here. Because I don't need the speeds or these. None of this is needed except for the productivity. If I had an electromagnet plant, is the inventory full? It's still not filling up, which means that I'm not requesting these on Fulgora, am I? This should be requesting at least 20 per run. Yeah, leave it at 20, that should be more than enough. It'll fill up eventually. Oh yeah, I'm still carrying this. I want to see what happens. I need a bunch of laser turrets. I actually have to have it placed. I want to see if the laser turrets shoot it or not. Or if I have to change the settings to make sure they don't destroy it. My guess is they might behave in the same way as Spidertrons did, where they don't seem to shoot it because they recognize that the player obviously wants to keep it alive, but putting it in melee contact is not the way to go, but that should be enough. And then I'll see what happens. This is stable. It's kind of wasteful of bioflux. I should just leave this at 100. I could leave it at 50 and it'd probably be better. The electro plants to produce. So just base speed. I could yeah, I can speed boost them directly. Oh, base speed, I mean, like, this is base at this point in the game. I can produce 0.17, which is not that much more, but it consumes 0.11 instead of 0.1. It's not really that much more consumption. 0.46. Yeah, that ratio is a lot better. The 2 is from 0.18 to 0.35. I guess it is 70% better, huh? From 0.17, from 0.1 to 0.17 is 70% improved. And this is only one beacon. This one's 2. It's not even a oh, I guess that's also, this has 2, this has 1, so that's a bit of another issue. Can I can just rip out all this stuff. This stuff is all junk. Because these speed modules are worthless. That's a lot of tier 1 speeds, huh? But I mean, they're all worth absolutely nothing at this point. Same as these, basically. I don't need to produce these anymore. If I need them, I can pick them up on Gleba. I can get a more accurate picture of the ratio. 0.21. Yes, it's two of these to one of these is a lot better. This is unbeaconed, so that's also inaccurate. 2 to 1's much more reasonable. But this is still better than 2 to 1. Oh, actually, it's not applying this, is it? Because this still applies, but the beacon itself doesn't apply until you actually power it. That drains 0.16, uses 0.66. It's not really that much. Yeah, I need 1 1/3 of these for every one of these. So if I have 4 of these, I should be able to... Wait, no. If I have 1 of these, I need 1/3 more. So if I have... Okay, the math is not hard. 4 of these requires 5 of these? No, 3 of these requires 4 of these. Easier. 3 requires 4. This requires... Terrible. Terrible. 0.16 over 0.5 is 33% as well. Okay, so it's presumably 4 to 3, 4 to 3. Same way. So 3 of these. 4 of these, but then that... So 12 of these. Twelve, 16, 9? 9, 12, 16? Or just accept that it's not going to run at that speed. Okay, I'll have to deal with that in the future. Yeah, overconsumption of the biter spawner is probably the way to go. And then shut it down based on how full the output and input components are. So if you run out of these, probably work with a buffer chest for safety. And if you run out of blues or reds, then shut it all down. I think that's one plan. Get better productivity production. I'm here to check my productivities right now. 15, probably shipped a bunch on a ship. Oh, shoot. Shoot. That's gonna be a lot of wasted space. That might actually become a problem. The usual pickup is what I needed. But this ship can now... no, it won't. I'll do that in the future. I'll plan to go to Aquilo right now. Wait there. And then next time, once it reaches that, if I don't forget, I'll try seeing how the Prometheum asteroids work. See if they stack. See if I can input it into here and whether it's 1 or if they actually stack. I should probably check. Yeah, stack says 1. Which means it's... I mean, actually, if I just check that, that makes it easy. It means this is not the way to deal with Prometheum asteroids. I wonder if it's best to just create a storage loop and just bring them back that way. Which also means that I should go back to Novus if I'm going to try to do that. I'm not going to mess with that today. I think I'm going to stop. I've got a captive biter spawner. It is stable. I still have to set up actual circuits and stuff to control it and automate it. Oh, I have to wait for my test to complete. Oh yeah, it did complete. Obviously the turret's broke, but interesting. So yeah, they're intelligent enough to not shoot a biter spawner in this context. Maybe they never shoot biter spawners because a setup turret should never have a biter spawner that close to it, maybe. So either way, it's totally safe to have turrets around these. I don't actually have ammo, so I can't actually shoot this. Though actually my laser thing's not hitting it, which means that it is specific to the captives. Okay, I get that here and see if I can shoot it manually. Yeah. It's probably worth... Okay, can I not shot? What was... They changed the force to shoot. Shift space. So yeah. It's probably worth doing that anyway, but it does seem that they recognize that it's a captive spawner, that the player probably wants to keep it. So, I mean, I only gonna spawn behemoths, but... Well, it's not. It might... I don't think it should spawn worms, but I might as well add it to the list. Ignore unlisted. That might not be enough turrets, but it should stay repaired. It should be fine. It should never break, but it probably will break at least once because I probably missed something. Just like this place has been stable since, but it still breaks occasionally. Like, I bet if I let that sit for another 30 plus hours, it would have broken. Because I never did enable trash unrequested for some reason. Oh, I need to fix my space station. I need to stop. Fix space, or actually, increase space science. I forget they're on this list. Okay, that's fine. The artillery has mostly done its job, but it's resulted in more damage in the short term. Okay. This has come back. So that I can set... No, no. I should stop. Otherwise I'll keep going. Forever and ever, and then just... It'll be too late. But, things I need to do next time. I want to try to set up trees, because it exists in the game, and just see if I can absorb some of this pollution. Sorry. That is a ton of pollution. Oh, If I reduce pollution, it'd be helpful. Just go wipe this guy out. Single on the spawner. But messing with the tree thing to see if I can reduce pollution. I need to improve my far-reaching ship so that it can actually collect Promethium asteroids. It might not even be able to go anywhere that it could get. It might not even be able to get to the point where it can collect them. I don't know yet. It had struggles even just reaching the edge of the solar system again, but I fixed the initial problem by adding railguns to the side. I want to improve my productivity so it's actually automated and just producing and keeping at least a chest or two full. Yeah. Actually, pit stop versus... I know you can like shift right click and set a chain. I'm just doing this while I'm, I don't know, occupying myself as I try to remember what I'm gonna need to try to set up. Yeah, thanks for the tip in case I hadn't known. Ooh, matter rockets? Maybe? No. There's not enough to shoot. Oh, that's a low tier spawn. Oh, it's gone. It was a very small group. I think I just need to get all that set up. Once all that set up, I don't know what I should focus on next. I guess I could improve quality. My quality setup is, well, I only have quality set up for, I only have quality for the production of quality modules. I don't actually do anything with the quality modules yet because I haven't collected enough. But I mean, I have enough tier 4s and a few legendaries. I could probably start trying something. Definitely enough quality 3s that I could try to start making at least a better mech armor. I could probably hope I could get an epic. An epic would be a lot better. 13 by 15 instead of 10 by 12 would be pretty good. I'd be able to fit a lot more exoskeletons. I should produce higher tier exoskeletons as well. A lot of stuff I can do. But that will all wait for the next time I play. Which will be... Oh no. I just read again because I'm... Even if I know something already, it's always good in case I don't, because there's... I'll forget... Like I forgot it one... Something super basic that I didn't remember for some reason is like... I'm like, oh, you can use it to split one input to two, but you can also use it to go 2 to 1. Like, there's a lot of basic stuff that I will forget. So, it's very helpful whenever anyone's like, oh yeah, here's this thing that you really, that is fairly known, but still easy to forget. Yeah, thank you. But, here's where I will stop today. It was a good time. I wonder how this is doing. A little low on space still. Probably because that's being input. So, have a nice day. And what is this warning? Not important. Have a nice day or evening. Bye. Yeah, take care.